All right, stream is live. Audio seems to be good.
Getting on the stream. Alright, I'm on. You better not make me regret this.
Building a plasma cannon?
Yes.
Fair.
I'm still falling. Oh, fine. The bullets just look to make it look like.
Do we want to give a budget for this carrier, or just until we think it's done?
500k.
I think that's a little low.
No, not 500k. 500k. That's the limit.
Hmm.
Gonna need canopy.
All right, I have stream open on my phone. Wonderful.
We're
It's
also
not
gonna
too
make an
late.
aircraft.
Yes, aircraft, right. So Kato had an idea earlier, and I'd like to share it with you.
What?
It's an aircraft, but it's not going to be one for this.
I'm.
How do I describe this? It's, you remember his suicide cube?
Don't tell me you're already gonna get a kamikaze plane.
No. I fully recognize that that's a bad idea. What isn't a bad idea is a flying death cube. What it does, very simply, flies into the air and sits at a high altitude, just kind of wandering around looking for enemies. Once it finds an enemy, it will float over above the enemy, and then it will decide that it wants to be, once it's directly above the enemy, it will decide that it wants to be inside the enemy. Like,
Can we
it
just
wants
make
to
a
have a range of
bomber?
0. You could just make a bomber. And I was thinking it could also drop nukes on its way. But before it gets to that point, what it'll do is just descend. Not slowly. It will descend aggressively until a set of rams pierce their way through the enemy's ship. Then
Be a really good idea.
this cube will fly back up into the sky and look for a new friend.
Okay, we could add that and some normal actual,
Yeah. I was thinking this would be like a brother to the flying dove. I'm thinking the magpie.
We'll have to do that. That would be more like a hovercraft. You're thinking more like a hovercraft for that idea. I want to do an air. I want to do a helicopter. Not a helicopter. We could actually do a helicopter. Good idea. I'm thinking like just like a uh. What I'm thinking at is maybe just like one that has. Well, since we're gonna make an aircraft carrier, should it really have that powerful of a gun?
Yes.
But it's gonna be an aircraft carrier.
It needs to have at least anti-aircraft.
I could easily make an anti-aircraft gun.
And I can make an anti-aircraft plasma gun. I can actually make a
What are
really good
your
anti-aircraft plasma gun.
go for it?
Okay, so
I just got a really funny idea.
all right, let's hear it.
A floating aircraft carrier.
Like it flies.
Yeah,
How high do we want the deck?
it's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna set that as the deck level for right now.
She kinda floats.
I mean, she is also made out of alloy, so
I'm gonna try. We should probably make a helicopter for this as well.
yeah, probably.
Give it a simple gun. Give it a missile.
Yeah. Okay, this should actually be a pretty substantial plasma gun.
So where your gun is that the top deck or is that just above the top deck?
I was thinking that would be the top deck, but that could absolutely go up or down.
I'm gonna need that to be above the top deck because I need to make a landing pad here.
That makes sense. Okay. This might seem insane, and that's because it is.
What are you doing?
That just everything that I have done so far.
Mm-hmm.
I promise this is all for the sake of turning our enemies into dust. Very,
Yeah,
very, very hot dust.
better be right. That's the
Oh.
front of the ship. That's annoying.
You've been building on the back this whole time. I think we can go bigger than this. We're building a carrier.
I definitely should go bigger.
All right, that is the most insane um, anti-aircraft cannon I've ever seen. Resources. Okay, and then we need ammunition. This is all just temporary, by the way. I don't know if I said that.
I could realize that the ammunition is temporary. This is probably
But
gonna have to run off of a massive amount of steam.
sure. Oh, by the way, the Orion takes a ton of fuel to run. Like, it takes so much material to keep it running. 24 per second.
Yeah. The Orion is not a small boat.
No, it's not.
It's meant to be our strongest. Yep. I doubt that it is.
I'm actually pretty proud of the Orion. I think it's quite good.
Oh, I'm proud of it. I just doubt that it's our strongest boat.
I'll bet that it's our strongest. I just, that's not really saying a lot.
Alright.
What are you building? Oh, the runway.
Oh, still a landing pad.
Here you go. Couple blocks higher. Like,
for, for the runaway.
yeah, because like the gun, you need to at least go above the gun's current.
It's like here.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess. Wait, what stream did you upload to YouTube?
I uploaded the first one of
The 1 hour one.
yeah. I'm gonna edit.
Alright.
I'm gonna download the other ones and edit them together, and then upload those.
You should put like a pause intermission, like where we stop streaming for like the time being, or when streams crashed.
That sounds complicated.
I mean, you could just put like a text, like a black screen, and then put text, because you're already gonna be editing them together.
Listening.
I'm telling you now, this thing's not gonna have that Can she fight on her own? Yeah. Is she really weak though? Yeah.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the armor on this thing.
Ah,
She is going to have a really weak armor.
first of all, red plasma always. She can only go up to 35 degrees upwards, unfortunately.
Mm. Meh. We'll just add some simple anti-air guns.
Okay. These will.
From
This will. If any aircraft tries to get close, this will be our first line of defense. It's gonna be. It's not gonna be fun to dodge, and it's going to. Um.
huh.
That's a lot of damage.
question is, how much energy does it take to fire?
Not as much as you'd probably think. Oh,
128.
I've doubled the cost. I've doubled the budget you gave
It's
me.
fine. It's fine.
Are you sure I can cut some off?
No. You already put so much work into it.
I really didn't.
Well then, decrease the price.
Okay.
At least just 75k.
All right. That seems easy enough.
Yo. Thank you. Oh my god. Dog. What? Sorry about that.
And that is symmetrical. Yes, it is.
That's why that was like that. I wasn't using 4. And then... Alright, so the runway is complete.
Nice.
Or at least the landing zone. Now I just have to set up the runway. Oh, I have to do what I did over there.
I mean, if it's happy, I guess it works.
How are you coming along?
Pretty good.
Currently setting it up now. Docking station.
All right. I think that should do it. Stats. All right, 79K is what I got it down to.
That's better.
Technically, I could go lower, but I don't really see a need to. We got 43 charges. We fire 20 charges used per shot. So that's 2 shots before we have to reload. And um, each shot of the 10 that fire does 2100 damage.
Nice.
And they will maintain this quite well.
I am quite happy to hear that.
We'll be able to fire every 2 seconds. About.
Sweet.
I've also substantially reduced the footprint of the gun, so that's nice. All right, time to clear out all this temporary stuff that I made. So our what is it called? Particle cannons, as simple as they look to build.
Hmm.
Because they look like just a series of pipe. And that's it.
They appear to be hard, but I'm gonna guess they're simpler than they seem.
They look pretty easy.
Really?
The particle
Is that how you?
cannons.
Oh, particle?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty easy.
You just gotta make a series of pipe.
Yep. Each of them has their own thing. One of them has better accuracy and such.
Hmm. Plasma's pretty easy too. It's as is lasers actually.
Yeah.
This game is really good at making everything look difficult until you actually learn it, and then it's like, oh, I now that I'm looking at it, it's like, yeah, I see the three main components, and then the center thing that connects it all together, and then the thing, and then the thing that shoots. Yeah.
You put the thing in the thing, and then you get the thing on the thing.
If you build a steam engine, anything like what we have on the Orion, um, we're absolutely going to need what's it called? We're absolutely going to need more material and a lot of material storage.
Well, yeah, this is an aircraft carrier, Colton. You're gonna have to have a lot already.
Dang it, I can't fire the plasma cannon at you. Alrighty. I think you neglected a very important thing back here.
What?
The rudder.
Yeah.
Also, it may not be a bad idea to put two props at towards the bow of the ship so that it can turn better.
I'm not doing that while I'm doing this.
Okay.
We're also have to go make some aircraft and some helicopters.
Yes. The entire front of the ship is made out of alloy. Is that intentional?
Yes. I do not plan on this ship having a ton of armor.
Fair enough. This will stay clear out of range, and if anything gets close to it, it'll be blasted out of the fucking sky.
I plan on this ship just literally being, I wanted to make it cheap and affordable.
Okay.
And that's not even including the... It's not even including the aircraft that we're going to add on here.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking. We have one torpedo bomber, and we have one fighter.
Okay.
And then we have one helicopter that does it all.
So I suppose we need to design those aircraft.
I'm still making stuff.
You're right. Okay, I guess I'll make myself useful and add on storage for stuff. Okay, 1.5 million material storage sounds reasonable, right?
Yeah.
With steam, we need fuel, correct? Or is that just the
Yeah.
fuel engines?
We're gonna need fuel.
Okay. We could also potentially put a refinery on top of this.
We could, but I don't want to.
Fair.
My brother is very loud. Alright. Oh my. That is a lot of resources. We do not need this much.
I disagree. I mean, the whole point of this ship is to be a carrier.
Fair enough.
I mean, we don't need to fill these resources, but I think we should at least have the option to, especially if we're going to have a fleet of several other ships along with us. This will be the supplier.
Fair enough.
Especially if this remains further outside of combat range, we can keep it safe with the other vessels and keep a lot of our
Put repair things in this.
yeah, we should put repair things on this. Yes. Are we covering the whole deck in rubber?
A good bit of it, yes. Well, actually, that's the amount of deck that I'm gonna put as rubber. So, you go ahead and
Everything else alloy?
yep.
Okay. Beautiful. Do you want me to raise the plasma turret up, or do you think it's at a good height right now?
I think it's good.
Perfect.
We know that it's if he's still even in chat.
It actually can turn. got its full range of motion.
Ooh. Ooh. Da 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 da. We're turning this into an aircraft carrier. Stupid idea, and I know it, but it's funny.
The front doesn't look the best, but it will be stable, which is important.
Surprisingly, it is, Colton. I'm gonna be completely honest. I never thought this thing would actually float.
I mean, there's a lot of empty space inside,
Mainly in the back.
mainly in the back. I mean, the front's not completely unbuoyant.
Could make a gun back here. Eh.
No, I think the plasma turret's all we need.
I'm just gonna put anti-air guns.
Don't forget to give them AI controlled, or make them AI controlled.
Powered motors.
No, we're going Steam.
Oh.
Or are we? Or no?
Yeah, we're going Steam. I'm using electrical though,
Okay. That makes sense.
because this thing is a carrier and it's able to transfer electricity really well. Look, man, we didn't. He didn't know.
Yeah, I thought that we were still doing a steam engine and not just a steam turbine.
Hmm. I might have gotten disconnected. There's a very high possibility I did. We probably should. We really should, but you know, funny. Kind of funny if we
Uh,
didn't.
so this this steam system you've got going here only takes 5 material per second, which is about a fifth of the material per second of the Orion.
Assuming 5 materials because it's currently not active. Because the Steam is currently full. We have less than 100 combined, or we have around 100 combined. Also, my game is not loading.
Okay. There's not a whole lot I can do about that, but
Just
hopefully it
stating.
fixes itself. I see you
Muted
moving
store.
around.
Wait, I'm moving around for you.
Yep.
Hmm. I can't play. Everything that I place is invisible.
Yeah, I can tell that you can't see what you're placing because you've placed a bunch of repair units in random locations.
Yeah, just remove them. You mean like slopes? We've been using slopes.
Yeah, this is one of the worst looking ships that we've got. Uh,
Oh, transitions.
yeah, tra transition blocks. I mean,
Oh,
I don't love the look of the transitions. I prefer the simplicity of the
these
slopes.
look terrible. Why? Why would they make such a thing? Actually,
Well,
I
the
stand
idea
corrected.
is for people who like smooth looking ships, then you can do that, but I like the voxel-y look of this. The
Hmm.
the slopes are one thing, but the transitions are a different thing
Remove
altogether.
everything that's like placed around. I have to. We're gonna have to rejoin because I just cannot see anything
Okay.
that I'm placed.
All right. I will save the ship.
I'll fix everything whenever I get back in the game. I'm probably just gonna stick with slopes. They're more simple to my tiny, tiny brain. This game's already destroying my intelligence.
All right. Do you want to leave and rejoin, or do you want to just stay?
I'm gonna
Okay.
have to disconnect to the main menu and then rejoin.
All right.
I don't know,
Prefer if you didn't,
guy.
because stream stuff. But
You could go check him out on YouTube. We posted one of our other streams on there. That's great. That is great.
what?
Uh, you can't even join. His Steam's deauthorized. Oh, that's hilarious, guy.
Also, apparently, LMAO is not allowed in my Twitch chat for some reason.
What? I'm sorry.
Uh, the words the text LMAO is banned on my in my Twitch chat for some reason.
Okay, that's just a weird. Oh, I
Oh, and
love
there goes
Christ.
this tiny floating uh barge.
I love whenever I can type in Twitch chat. It's a pain to log back into anything, to be fair
Yes, it
enough.
is.
Meh. There's not a lot you can do about that. TFA, wow.
Here, while we try and finish this ship, I will show off some of our other ships that look
Oh,
better.
yeah.
Why is the ship is floating in a weird way, and I don't know why.
Tough luck, buddy. Tough luck.
Yeah, that does suck though.
Nah, our weight's close to the middle. I mean, it is 100% forward, but it's closer to the middle.
It shouldn't be enough to pull the entire stern of the ship out.
It's where you place all those minerals.
You know
Oh,
that
I just realized, yeah, no, I don't understand. All of the weight's pretty much at the AI. What?
okay, yeah.
What?
let's spread this out a little bit.
Yeah, just use the space in the back, as the guy says.
My goal was to cover up the batteries with the materials, but
Circle. Uh, do not do point main distance. Circle.
yeah, we don't need to point and maintain distance.
On water. Max altitude. It's gonna be 0. It's actually a really good idea.
Are you gonna do anything else with the Steam system, or
Oh
just
no. The Steam system's good.
okay?
All right, the battery's gonna be fine. Though you do have to remember, Red, that this thing is made for. This thing is also a carrier, so it's not gonna be like in the heat of battle.
Yeah, it's
We've
gonna
got
be
planes that are gonna be flying around.
um, this is gonna be chilling in the back, away from the actual fighting. It's got a plasma cannon for the sole sake of if something does decide to get close enough, it's gonna get fried out of the sky. Because this plasma cannon will do over 20,000 damage total per shot. So if something gets close enough to the turret's going to bake it. Literally. Just fully cook it. No aircraft is going to be able to avoid a scatter shot like this.
As to what I know is much more complicated. I did say something about using the CIWS. That is fair.
Uh, yeah, but I want an excuse to use a plasma cannon, and plasma is really good at AA. Because plasma has the scatter shot, which makes it really hard for aircraft to dodge. And it does just insane damage, and with aircraft already being so fragile.
The only reason we actually can play this game is because of YouTube tutorials. That's the entire reason. They have saved us.
Yeah, I've essentially just made a shotgun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Red. I agree. These things look terrible.
Yeah, yeah, no, they don't look good.
But I mean, what are you gonna do?
Get shot by it. That's what you're gonna do. That's not the right button. There we go.
Particle cannons are alright. I love them because they're cool. Really good if you know how to do steam. Yeah, they really do. It's so annoying. Well,
Oh, not
I wouldn't
relevant.
say lasers are useless per se.
Lasers are actually really good.
There is laser defense.
And if you know how to make a good laser, it's actually really powerful. We have a set of lasers on one of our vehicles that I will show off in just a minute.
Then again, Red, it all comes down to your preference.
Yes.
Sure, there's going to be better things than others, but who cares? If you like it, you like it.
Yeah.
Like swarm missiles. Are they really that good?
No.
Kind of.
But are they fun as hell? Yes. And that's the important part.
There are some people that play the game that focus on the highest damage and everything. Which, sure, go ahead. Whatever floats their boat.
I mean, lasers are an interesting case because yeah, they do have pretty bad damage fall off. You clearly haven't used a pulse laser then, because like lasers are like they they kill at AA because if you can get them targeted in, they can do plenty of damage.
I could not speak on the same side for him. I don't do anything with the lasers. I do advanced cannons.
I'm the laser guy, if you can't tell.
I'm
Four lasers are pretty big, yes.
he does missiles, laser, plasma. I do particle cram advanced. That's how this dynamic goes.
Yep, it works for us.
Now that sounds weird, Colton.
What do you mean that sounds weird?
I have a dirty mind. Don't worry about it. Okay?
All right,
I have an extremely dirty mind.
noted.
Pack is incredibly. I mean, yeah, anyone can learn pack. I'm just saying, anyone knows pack. That's pretty much the easiest. Everyone knows it. But to be honest here, melee packs are kind of broken.
Yeah. Um, Here, I'll show off the
It
other.
has it has infinite power as long as you do not hit an enemy. So you just put it on top of an aircraft, and you just make it a hover aircraft, and they can't hit it. If someone can't hit it, they're just dead. Just do bombing runs essentially. Melee pack is broken. Now I want to make a helicopter. How do I want to make a helicopter? I don't know.
Here, I'll load up the Orion.
Good old Orion.
This is what we designed yesterday off stream.
We thought we do a lot of stuff off screen. This is our strongest vehicle. Second biggest.
Yes.
It's got my good boy, my pack. I love you, pack.
You might really dislike it because it has four separate laser systems. Um, Two laser guns, and then a set of laser munition defense systems, which are pretty good.
And advanced.
And then it has I was talking about the lasers specifically, but yes, it does have advanced cannon and then a particle cannon in the back. as well as a number of anti-aircraft guns. And then, coming out of the front, is a set of cluster torpedoes. It's a missile that launches just above the water, flies for a little bit, and then deploys a number of torpedoes into the water. Um, just because, fuck them.
Demonstrations are needed. This is how very few armored vehicles. It's made purely out of let's say the outside is made of purely metal blocks. And then it's just got a ton of shield. May not look like there's any armor, but there is definitely armor though.
Yeah, all metal, and then also all of the shields. She will be fine, I promise.
Covering all of our ammo supplies is a giant metal box of its own. Covering the guys at advance is a very heavy.
The shields don't need to last forever. The shields just need to last as long as, uh, like, just need to
I'm gonna
last
tell
up
you now,
until the munitions get overrun.
Red. I'm gonna tell you now. We will not win against your boat. Our
Yeah.
ships are made for fun. We are
Yes.
not that good at the game. We're still learning, boy.
We're still very new at this.
Also, uh, what is
You're
this?
gonna make me pull that up. Okay.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you insane? No, I'm not downloading this. There's
Well,
no way we're beating that.
what is it?
It's an entire air. It's an entire Lieutenant Sailback. What? What? It's an entire, essentially, battle cruiser. No, not a battle cruiser. A destroyer, from what I can tell.
Hmm.
It would probably still be our boat. Remember, we're not that good at the game.
Come check back in on us in like 2 months, and we'll probably be able to beat that. But like, give us some time.
You know what? Screw it. Alright, ready. I'm posting a comment on this. After that, I'm doing this.
Hold on. If we're gonna do this, what's the material value of the ship? Let's try and match that.
Another battleship? No! You know what? No, ready. No. No, we're gonna beat these. We're gonna beat these, okay?
If we get
No,
to
no.
double the material value, we'll beat them, no matter what. Yeah, and that's just something we we don't have the experience for yet. Am I stuck in this gun?
Yeah, you might have to teleport out. Why, why do I have to download old models? Old AI models for
Listening.
your boat?
Receiving.
All right, let me get out the. Yeah, I guess the Neptune would be the next thing to get out.
All of our boats against your boat. our pretty much our tests for boats are now gonna be trying to beat Reddy's boats. If they can beat one of Reddy's boats,
It passes.
it passes the exception. And it will slowly become better than Neptune. Oh, I forgot that thing. It's literally just a giant vehicle with a laser on it. That's the entire Neptune. I was not here for it. Or was I? I don't know.
You were not here for the majority of it, no.
Yeah, I just did the AI. I literally did the AI and that was it.
You did a little bit more, but the AI was the main thing.
Ready, dude, you gotta check my comments whenever you gotta check my actually we need to make a jet. I need to make vehicles for this aircraft carrier.
Yes, absolutely we need vehicles for the aircraft carrier. Do we want to do that right now?
Show them the rest of the boats. Ready, I swear to you, you gotta check your Steam workshop thing for your boats. Get back. And also crazy stuff about it. I have sent some comments. I want you to read those. Dang it, dude. Dang it. Dang it, you already saw it. No, Ready, this was not a challenge. This was not a challenge. Until we beat that boat. Maybe the Admiral. But no.
I'm gonna get a Discord set up for the Twitch channel at some point, but not now. Alright.
Go check out his.
The other ship we gotta show is the Jupiter. Thank you for the
Hold
follow.
on. No. First we have to show him my greatest creation on my own. I choose you, my child. The flying dove. This thing sucks, and I love it.
It's so glitchy.
And it is imploded.
That took long. That took longer than I expected, all things considered.
I got the idea off of a YouTuber that I saw from the depths from. I call it the flying dove. Yes, it is a thrust craft. It's also meant to be a hovercraft.
It also may or may not be the single most radioactive thing on Earth, considering the number of RPGs inside.
Also, it is. I'm honestly gonna be honest. I'm impressed that it works.
I designed the missiles on the front, and they're beautiful.
I designed everything else.
Yes.
The thing is that this thing actually works too well.
All things considered, it is better than it has any right to be.
Yes. Okay, look. It was the first nuclear reactive boat that we've made. And then, oh yeah, the greatest one of our own, the SS Andromeda.
We haven't shown the Jupiter yet.
Oh, we haven't. Yeah, show him the Jupiter yet. Show him the Jupiter. Show him the Jupiter.
And then you can see the Andromeda.
The amount of times that I have thought about quitting making boats would actually be next to one. Well,
so the way that our naming scheme works is the bigger boats get named after galaxies and the smaller ones get named after planets.
yeah.
So you've got the Jupiter, the Neptune, a boat that I made earlier today is named a Mercury, although it's not very good, so we're not going to show it.
That thing is a disappointment, and I will stand for that.
I am really hurt at you saying that, considering how good the Neptune is.
Neptune is good, but that thing is terrible.
It went way over budget, is the problem.
It doesn't. To be honest, Red, the vehicle literally sinks. It somehow sinks, yet
because I decided to barely float. It was designed to sit low in the water, and I didn't do a good job at balancing that.
You put it in the water. That's the entire thing.
Okay, and then this is the first of the vehicles that we made. You're gonna get to see. Actually, I think the Dove was made before the Andromeda, but the Andromeda was made just
Was.
after.
Meh. I respect just naming things after jokes. Or just giving things joke names. I forgot how big it was.
Jupiter is on. Is, the Jupiter doesn't like to sit still for some reason. Oh, this looks so much worse than I remember it looking.
This was the first actual test of making a okay boat.
Yeah.
Why? How many boats do you have? And how many are you gonna have to fight to prove that we know how to make boats? Oh my, it's the Minecraft boat. Okay. Red, from now on, every time that we make a boat, if it can beat your boats, then I'm happy with my life. Explain why this boat was actually doing so well, Red. Would you rather fight us? Would you rather make us fight our own boats? Also, I kind of just started throwing a bunch of steam engines together at that point.
I love how all of the boats are sitting perfectly still except the Andromeda. The
And the
Dove
flying.
is just kind of gliding around, and the Jupiter that refuses to sit still for some reason.
That's great. Oh yeah, and then I tried to turn the
Receiving.
Dove.
Turning off. You're in control. Moving now.
What?
Moving now.
Oh, that's what you said. I tried turning the Dove, the flying Dove into cargo. It did not work. Neat. We were doing campaign, and I needed a cargo vehicle. And I just decided, and it was a really variation. It was a really early variation of the. Ready? I'm going to hurt you. It was very early in the campaign, and we did not decide on making any aircraft yet. We
Except that one.
literally had the flying Dove, and that was it. But now we're actually gonna make flying jets and everything. Now we have to learn how to make flying jets. Yay!
Something that's gonna fly elegantly as opposed to.
How monstrosity! What kind of monstrosity I have created?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Also, this is not the very first. This is not the very first variation of the flying jet, or say the flying Dove. Originally, I made another one called the Attack Dove, which not even Colton knows.
I do know of it because you spawned it in that one time.
I spawned it in once. This is the Attack Dove. I made this thing. I don't know when. I don't know what I did. All I can tell you is that it does not work at all.
It's so incredibly loud.
It literally rocks side to side. This thing is not a helicopter. It is a hover. Yet it works so incredibly terribly.
I think technically it's a hover, or I think technically it's a helicopter, but it's more of a hover.
When making this, why do you keep sending me Steam links? Stop!
Why is the
Well-
bottom of the Andromeda missing? What happened? The Andromeda has, I think, the best weapon we've made so far, in my opinion. Like, it's my favorite. and it's called the Iceberg, which is just a huge
Giant
missile.
torpedo. Yeah. You know what? I'm
Or it's a
going to
it's a torpedo, but yeah.
I'm going to save the I'm real quick gonna save the work in progress carrier.
Okay.
We are going to put all of these boats up against one. Why did? Okay. Okay, Dove. Sure. Just be suicidal if you want. I'm gonna put all of our boats against one crossbones.
All right.
It's gonna spawn 500 meters.
Andromeda, Neptune, Jupiter. Where'd the Orion go?
That's a good question.
Is the Orion at the bottom of the ocean?
Look at the map.
Receiving.
What are you doing? Come
Moving
back!
now. Moving now.
It's upside down.
It just decided that it needed to go.
Receiving.
It's upside down.
Wait, what?
It's upside down. Great. It is literally upside down.
How?
I don't know.
You know what probably happened? One of the ships that refuses to sit still probably ran into it and flipped it, and it couldn't flip itself back over.
Oh, I love this game.
We've tested against the Crossbones several times.
Not as a group of boats, though.
Yeah, not in this group. This will be their first time working together.
Receiving.
Alright, one of every single boat, including my core design choice that is the original flying boat. Then we're gonna go make some helicopters or aircraft. Maybe, probably do a little bit of campaign. Or something.
Yeah.
Alright. Crossbones.
Hold on. We gotta wait for the Orion to get a little bit closer.
You can just despawn and place it closer.
That's true.
Receiving. Receiving.
Also, the Andromeda is still just broken for some reason.
Who cares?
You're right.
3, 2, 1. I'm too lazy to count anymore. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know who's winning.
I'm gonna bet that our fleet wins just because of sheer numbers.
That's a good guess.
There's a lot of missiles and lasers and such flying just everywhere.
Too much you can't even tell what's going on. And
Neptune is down.
oh, most of our damage has come from missiles and
Yeah. The Jupiter just got its shot off. Probably using more of the Jupiter's missiles are coming in. Trying to do a good effort to stop them. Not good enough though.
alright, well.
The Andromeda is getting worked really hard. The work in progress carrier ship is about to die. It's gonna act as a... Oh, no, it's invincible. Oh, no, it's not. It's very...
It was.
Oh, it is?
It was
Was.
not.
Oh, I saw that hole and I thought that there could have been shot, but no, that was a built hole.
Well, Golden, we cannot be fighting any other ships. A lot of work. I forgot the sheer number of missiles that just outfitted the attack though.
Yes. I'm amazed that the only ship of ours that have gone down are the Doves and the Neptune. And the Andromeda. Andromeda's not
Alright.
much of a surprise.
And the attack dove is down. I figured out how we beat the crossbones. Yeah, I know
We've damaged the tops pretty substantially. Or a third of them actually are gone. Our torpedoes are doing good work. Huge bits of the ship are coming off. You can tell which ship you can tell which side of the ship the crossbows prefer to hit the broadside against, because that's the side that's
Thank you for the information.
Oh no, the Orion is fully underwater. Oh, was that his ship?
No, that was mine.
Oh.
That was an enemy. It's a suggestion for what we should try and do on like the crossbow stuff. It's supposed to be pretty easy.
I would guess the Singularity would be a Scarlet Dawn ship,
Oh,
based off of the name.
lasers. Well, thank you, Red. I doubt we're ever gonna be able to beat it because me and Colton suck.
But we're getting better.
And tier. Okay, and tier. Got it. Then why suggest it to us?
That's a
Here's-
lot.
You know what, Colton? We have one solution. Send in the dove. The dove can be anything as long as there's enough of them.
And I gotta find the Doves. There we are.
Well, it would appear that the doves are exploding.
It appears the tier has finished itself.
That tier is beaching itself.
Like its bow is, its underwater bow is really long, which is generally not a good thing for boats. Also, I like how it just keeps balloons around.
Sorry,
Like,
what?
it has
Oh,
two missiles
those
on
aren't balloons.
harpoons that it just brings around like balloons.
Those aren't balloons. Those are distraction balloons.
Oh, you're right, they are.
Come on, the boat, boat, boat. You know, Colin, if we can't even beat the Onyx Watch, you know what I
Hey,
just
we
thought,
don't
Colin?
admit that here.
We can't. We can't beat the Onyx Watch. If we can't beat the Onyx Watch, uh, we can't even get an achievement that. Trust me, we couldn't. I mean, if we had enough CIWS, definitely.
Oh, the poor Orion.
We definitely could.
The hull is just kind of stripped out
We
as
haven't
it's
even
slowly
defeated
repairing
the.
itself.
We haven't even defeated the Onyx Watch while we had the other people on easy mode.
Yeah. Well, we haven't done it yet, but
I do not have high hopes for anything harder than easy.
for the record, we've had this game for 3 weeks.
In total, 43 hours for me. Don't worry, Red. I'm marking down everything you say. I shall keep it as like the 10 Commandments. We produced. Well, for the first 3 weeks, we didn't really play because. Well, first of all, Colin just wanted to stream it, and he
I
wanted to
wanted to
wait.
stream it, and I am not on the best Wi-Fi right now, but I've gotten my Wi-Fi more figured out than I did, and there was also some mental health stuff in the way, but
We
that's
don't
less
talk about
significant.
that. Delete the enemy ships. I want to make another ship. Actually, I want to make a jet fighter.
Okay, yeah.
Screw it. Torpedo bomber, let's do this. Time to figure out how to make a torpedo bomber. Yeah, I hate this game.
I know that's a bit big. I'm just trying to make enough blocks to sustain the craft. And also make a platform for us to build off of. I mean, you can clearly see with the ships, like, that it didn't take us that long to make them. We didn't put that much effort into them.
To see your ships, or say your aircraft.
I I kind of want to try and build our first one on our own. Like we had the Dove, but I want to build a jet on our own, and then we can take inspiration from others. But
My
there's
entire search history was how to make an aircraft, how to make an aircraft carrier, and now it's just 4 ships this man has sent me. That's not a joke. If anyone in chat has any suggestions on how to make a better jet or any form of aircraft, please
suggestions,
chime in.
not like a full download, because
I don't want to put more stuff in my browser already, okay?
not just that, but also there's a degree of experience that comes with building the ship yourself
Actually.
or building the craft yourself, and we don't get that experience if we just download yours.
Hmm. Interesting jet. I love the stream title. Dark Souls of boat game. Wait, what am I doing? I'm making this like a boat.
You are making this like a boat. Also, keep in mind that the I mean, unless we were going to try and keep this plane alive, odds are it's not going to survive even a full hit. So there's no point in making it heavier than it needs to be, because agility is what's going to keep this thing alive. Also, I feel like this is already a bigger jet than it needs to be.
This is a torpedo bomber.
Oh, okay. Oh, beautiful. I love it.
Might be a little bit too big. Oh well. That is fair. That is fair, Caps.
Yeah. Well, yes, but we're gonna stumble around in the dark for a little bit, just so we get experience for what like because it may take us longer to get it right. But um, how do I explain it? It's more fun to screw around and fail than it is to just get the answer.
Dude, I gotta ask Yeet for some of his designs. Dog has 2,000 hours on this game. I can already tell you two are great friends. Definitely great friends.
Sure.
Oh yeah, we definitely gotta know where to start. Intriguing. But how are you meant to know where to start if you're just told what to do?
Yeah. I see where you're coming from, and I appreciate you wanting to help. Really, I do. But this is something we gotta fail on our own with. Does that make sense?
Suggestions, like I said. I mean, yeah. We're not looking for backseat gaming. We're looking for assistance,
Yeah.
like suggestions. If someone's got a backseat game, just not listen to them or tell them to shut up. It's that simple.
Or magical thing about streaming is I
Ban
can
them.
mute them.
I forgot about that.
Okay.
I have a question. What? How do we make a jet? We have not made one, dog.
Let's make a plane first and then a jet. How about that?
All right, but God, I love America. Land of the free. Fridge, you gotta, dude. There's so much stuff to explore.
It's it's a blast.
And we haven't even gotten past the first campaign yet. Yay! I don't know if my mic is picking that up. Was my mic even picking that up? Because I swear if it was, I'm gonna be mad.
What?
I was clapping very slowly.
Okay, I need to take a second to screw with my account settings because apparently I have my chat stuff on very harsh.
I have everything on. I have everything on except for some reason I don't have profanities on. This game, Twitch sucks.
I thought it was a being in my chat thing. No, it's just a my account thing that you can't you can't curse and let me see it on my account for some reason. But I fixed that now. So
I'm sorry, Red. They for some reason Twitch decided that P was that is dumb. Twitch no longer allows the word P. Also, I realized that I'm being dumb. Fix that now.
there is no way in hell that's enough lift to get this thing off the ground.
Suggestion: Shift L.
Ah, because I can see better. 'Cause I can see fine, but
I'm sad now. I've wanted to make a helicopter. I really did.
why? Like, what's wrong with that?
Supposedly, you can no longer make helicopters.
Oh, that's a shame.
Fridge, if you figured out how to make helicopters, please tell me. I want to make a helicopter. If you figured it out, tell me. I love how you say MS Paint. I just love that part.
It's not just in a Discord call specifically, it's MS Paint.
You cannot forget that simple part. Uh, well, sometimes the older versions are better. Cough, cough. Actually, I had a good gun. I had a good game in mind that was better on an older version. Now I can't think. Oh well. How many hours you got on MS Paint? I want to kill myself. uh, I agree. I agree.
I am really good at Microsoft PowerPoint.
I agree that CS:GO is way better than. It was so much better. It was so much better. I 100% agree, though. Hold on, do you mind sending me the link to this video? Dog, 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 I need this video. I need this video. Dog, I literally cannot see anything. My entire second monitor is literally 4 Steam workshops of red. Then how to make an aircraft carrier, and then I also was watching TF2 before this. And then aircraft coaching.
There we go.
This is the one time I think Colin would ever allow free promotion.
Yes, you're welcome to post this hilarious YouTube video in my chat. Go
I
right ahead.
need this. I need this. I need this. I need to see this. I don't care how. I don't care if it's free. I don't care if it's free. I don't care if it's free promotion. I need to see how you did this. Caps. Caps, I don't care. This is your one free pass, dude. I need to see this. Yo, hold on, guys. I won't be checking chat for a bit. It's literally in this. It's not a joke.
I'm gonna watch that video later because I'm curious now.
Hold on, hold on. I gotta focus up.
I need to play Trailmakers more so that I can figure out how planes fucking fly and all that. Like what the good stats are for a plane.
Oh, Red, you stream? Sweet. Dang. Alright, well, we gotta make that to that perfect 90 followers. Don't worry, Red, you're not 90 followers. Don't expect me to see me in your stream, though.
Hey, so something I've noticed that you may want to think about.
Never had an engine.
Yeah, there's not a lot of space in here anymore. Why
You know,
is
I
there
don't
so many
actually.
general processing cards?
You know, I think I just realized I never actually learned how to make a normal engine.
I know how to make the very most basic one, and that is it.
Shut up, Red. I wanted to mess around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. I actually don't know how to make the most basic of
I watched the tutorial and
normal
that's
engine.
it.
I like how we're making steam engines. We don't even know how to make it. They're 100 each. Unless if you're mining Bitcoin. Oh, I love that. General processing are only 100 each. They're not that expensive. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn. I'm gonna be honest, Red. Uh oh my, I can't think. I uh paint thing
You okay?
give me a minute.
Are you having a stroke on stream?
Probably. I This MS Paint thing is way too confusing for me, dude. It may be the most basic of things, yet I'm having a mental breakdown and trying to understand this.
All right, while you work on that, I'm gonna work on the looks of this jet because why not?
I'm gonna have to say the same thing, Red. Is I don't understand how to do this. Oh, no, you're talking about a real life standpoint. Uh, yeah, I have to agree. I have no clue how to make a normal. All right, now I need now I need to figure out how to make a normal engine. Great. Uh, I'm gonna be honest, Fridge. It wasn't really. It's not really that hard. It's just a little bit weird. Besides that, they're really easy. I think it's just a skill issue.
Yeah. So Poland in chat is the person I'm playing with.
I like how we go from it was a box. No, this one was made 4 years ago. It's a box, and here's how we make it a how we turn it into a fighter jet. Yay! Now this is something that my tiny brain could understood.
This is the most active chat I've ever had.
From the Depths is a good game.
It is a good game, but I've got
I immediately stand corrected. This confuses my brain. Time to watch it.
I've got 3 people in chat who are actively talking, and then there's the person I'm streaming with. 7 viewers. That's and
Oh, aha! This makes kind of sense, actually. Hold on. Thank you, Mr. Mans.
here. I will be right back. I'm just gonna put the camera so that you can see what's going on.
I actually know how planes work, kind of. I don't have mirror mode on. It really does. It has that nostalgic feeling. Red, I must say, thank you for bringing your friend. Sure. I just look in Discord. Oh, that's great. I'm just taking I'm just taking what I know from actual plans. That is not my Discord. Is that? That is my Discord. Wow. How'd I? I'm blind. I can tell. Hey, but Red, you still know your fair bit of knowledge. Of course, it doesn't work the same as. Well, don't we all? I've got 4 things. Caps, I have 4 things open over just already stuff. That's not a joke. I have 4 Steam tabs. Dog, I don't want to get rid of them. Back to making an aircraft. One, two, three, four, five. Time to make an engine. Da 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 da. I know. Time to spend like 20 minutes trying to make a fuel engine. Hmm. Oh, I only know how to make steam.
Hello, I'm back.
I'm having a hard time trying to make a normal engine.
I'm very sorry for having to go in the middle of stream. I have a parent who likes to talk to me.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make a steam engine.
I thought that's the thing you knew. I thought you were trying to make a fuel engine.
I mean, a fuel engine. Shush.
Okay, glad we've got that cleared up.
You know what? This will do.
It's just got to produce enough power to keep this thing in the air, and that's it. I've noticed a very critical thing that is missing now:
And that is.
lift.
Hmm. Yeah, I decided to replace that with propellers. I mean, not propellers, with that.
With just metal blocks. Metal blocks don't generate lift.
No, I added propellers.
I see that, but that's a sideways thing, not an upwards thing.
You can add propellers.
I mean,
Crayon, this is not a. This is not single player. This is co-op.
sorry. I've been away for the past little bit, but I'm back now, and
Alloy bits, got it. I focused on making what were they called? Steam engines, not other ones.
oh, okay. Wings around those alloy bits. Air.
Use a design from an aircraft that I know all too well. Oh, that's something you can do. Alright, FE crank.
Is
Well, I know,
this what you were referring to when you said build wings around the alloy bits?
I know how to.
Okay.
Well, this is an aircraft, so it's not really gonna have efficiency. Or say it actually.
Don't you want an aircraft to have efficiency?
Gosh, Colin.
I I I get what you're saying and what you mean. But at the same time, there is a point at which it's more important. Like there's I don't know how I'm gonna say this. You want your aircraft to not fall out of the air, and part of that means you need a lot of fuel. And the less fuel you need, the better.
I just never actually decided to use fuel engines. The only time that I ever used them was in prefab. Whenever my buddy that has 1,700 hours showed me how to play the game, and I just used a prefab. Besides that, I never used fuel engines because I just figured out how to make steam. And then Colton got the game, so yay.
Yeah, that did not work how I.
Oh, all that work.
Sorry, I will fix it.
Well, it's the most hour person that I knew, okay, dude? I just made the wings 5x5. Or so, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, 5x5. Look, Crayon. Not all of us know. Not all of us have friends like you that have like probably like 4K hours or something. Can. Your new name is Can. You're welcome. Also, I don't care. I wanted to call you Crayon. That was funnier.
I was confused as to who you were calling Crayon because that is Canyon.
Shush, Colton. I like to call it Crayon. Crayon's funnier.
There's a plane that this looks like, and I cannot place it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was originally going for like a. I didn't include the wings originally because I was thinking like, uh, I, I knew the exact plane this reminds me of, and I can't think of the name now. That's why I didn't add the wings, just because I wanted to remember it. Beat twice. What?
What? You're telling me that this metal, like that's just sheer faces, isn't very aerodynamic?
I wasn't gonna say it's like a C-130. No, no, it's something else, but I can't think of it. It does look pretty close to a C-130. You know what? To make it even closer to a C-130, I'm gonna place a gun on the side. I don't know the plane's name.
Yeah, I'm thinking of calling this the mosquito because that nose is very mosquito-y.
Yeah? Who says we have to name all of our planes? That I mean, planets or whatever. Galaxies.
That's
Look, look.
okay.
Okay,
That's fair. But look at this nose and tell me that's not mosquito-esque.
the flying brick. There's a specific plane. I can't think of it.
Hold on, I can make this look more like a mosquito. Or at least give it more character, which is ultimately more important than anything else.
What's currently important is having fun and getting good content, Colton.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Caps, welcome back. It's a literal flying brick. It doesn't look like anything at all. I cannot get over that. Also, only one of our propellers have enough power, which is upsetting.
I'm gonna go with that's an engine problem and therefore
It
a
really
you problem.
is. I don't know how to make normal engines.
That is absolutely mosquito-y. I'm gonna bet that looks just awful. Yeah, that's not good on aerodynamics, but not the point. Yes, lift just needs to be aligned with center. If faster, it will do loops in the air.
Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree that it's hideous.
And the eyes are missiles, which is so much fun.
Shush, you're making it worse.
Listening.
You know what? Hold on. I might be able to fit this in here. Ow, I'm dying inside.
What do you think you're gonna hit? Just put the missiles straight out. There's enough of a bay. Actually, we can make these missiles one block longer,
Yeah, go ahead.
which is ultimately the
Uh,
most important thing.
okay, so what I think is going on here, it's meant to be like a... It's meant to be like... If I had to guess, it's meant to be like a mosquito.
Yes, it's a mosquito.
And I don't know what he's trying... I don't know why he's still trying to make it look like a mosquito.
I think that it's cute.
I think it's horrifying.
I think you're right.
Yeah, what I was trying to do is make it a twerp bomber. Yeah. Okay, look. When I thought of this, I was pretty much just saying, you know what? Let's see, how can I make a twerp bomber but look ugly? And so I came up with this monstrosity.
We need to lower the wings substantially.
Go ahead.
Actually, I want to keep. I like their current length, so I'm gonna just build off of that. But
Good point. This is probably the most normal bomber you're going to get from me. If you would even call this normal.
return to the sea where you belong.
We should probably make it a biplane, but nah.
No, biplanes look bad. Fighter jet style, or as
Why am I
best.
putting so much engine on here? I'm just making this a steam somehow. This is small enough that it actually can be a steam engine.
That's impressive. I think.
I know. There's literally enough room. You know, we could have just turned this fighter jets. It's a double port. Yeah, that's what it is.
Why are these not connecting?
No, this is not a fighter. This is not a jet. This is just a plane. Well, apparently I'm deaf.
Oh, apparently the wings are a substantial portion of the mass because the center of mass just kind of dropped,
Huh.
which means I need to put them lower again.
Yeah, I'm making a fighter. We're making a fighter jet after this.
Yeah, fighter jet style was the wrong term, and I did that intentionally because I know that that's not the term.
Welcome, Caps. Welcome to how we make planes and vehicles. Get used to it, because I know you're gonna stay here for a while. Because you're gonna give us hit, Tim. I cannot speak today. Wow.
Y'all, like the rest of y'all, still haven't seen the actual, like the other plane, or the other boats that we made.
Oh god.
Why is the
No.
center of drag over there?
Just don't. Don't. Oh, I didn't plan on making it any higher.
Yes. Yes, we do need a rear wing for stability and other stuff.
Congratulations! I somehow made this work. I somehow got a steam engine on this thing.
I'm sorry, you did what now?
Look, steam engine. Yeah.
What
No,
the
no, you
fuck?
don't. You don't want to see what we've made. No, no, trust me. Trust me. Keep your mind away from what we've made.
You middle form.
Really? Yeah, you can. You really can. Wow. And the thing is that this is giving enough. This is giving off enough energy that it powers not even one of our wings.
Not even one?
Not even one of our propellers.
Um,
Actually, it only powers one, I should say.
eh, they should be using 13K power. And the gearbox produces 486. If
Hmm.
that. That's on a good day, apparently.
Well, crap. We gotta add rudders.
Yes, I'm working on that. Sorry, I went up
My abomination.
to see your abomination.
Thank you.
We're gonna double side this for just extra capability.
This is probably a really bad idea. Yeah, we gotta make the propeller smaller. I'll make it one smaller.
That is an abomination that you have created.
Can,
Nope.
if you're still here, or I should say Canyon, if you're still here, you do not want to know what we've created. You think you've seen bad boats until you've seen ours.
We're serious. We've we are war criminals. One of these blades is shorter than the others. I'm gonna just there. What are you doing over here to this one?
I don't worry about customizing the propeller shapes. That hurts my brain.
Oh, yeah, no. That that's a lot. I'm I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that for the sake of my own sanity.
Do you know what you've just done, Canyon? You have opened my world to a whole nother level of abomination. Next time you open this stream, prepare to cry. That's fair. That is a good point.
There. Our props are now the same size.
We haven't even beat the first faction yet.
I still have some sanity left. Some.
I don't.
Here, how about, while he continues working on this plane, I introduce y'all to Cognito Hazard. And by that, I mean some
Alright,
of our
well,
vehicles. This is one of my favorites.
I wanted to.
And we're going to fly far away from it because it is very loud. It seems to have struggled, seems to be struggling to get up.
You're showing them the dove.
Yes. This is our first attempt at a flying creation together. There was one before this.
Hmm.
You are flying. I don't know how controlled the flight it is, but it is flight.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, it's not that controlled. Then again, it hasn't been enclosed yet. It has some things to do, but uh, all around it kind of works.
The dove can wait. You are currently inverted, doing circles with yaw.
It flies better than my. I put four. I put 6 engines on this thing.
Is it also like rocket propelled?
It was for a second, just because I wanted to. Well, Red, congratulations. You've helped 2 idiots build an aircraft. How do you feel?
Well, that seems to be the case here too.
I repeat, we're going down. We are going down.
The
Yeah.
nose is pointed straight down, and yet the plane continues to go upwards.
I have to lower the altitude. This is 1500.
This is 1500. The AI
All right. Well,
ignored them.
not.
Yes.
Yeah. I had ours on 1400. I had ours on 400. We are officially 5. We are officially 1500 feet in air, boys.
Well, if you remember anything, let us know, because we may be in need of help.
Colton, grab on the chair. Your spine will be twisted. You'll be floating through the. I appear to be floating away. Oh no.
Houston, we have a
What?
problem. Oh, and you sent it
English.
back to
He's. Okay, hold on. Additional.
It's hard keeping up with this.
All right. So I have to go to integer. What? Hold on. Hold on. I. You have to give me a second to understand what you're going on.
plane is beautiful.
I hate this. I hate you all.
Yes, we're
I know.
still
I know what
very
some PI means. Hmm. Uh, don't even get us started. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I literally, my entire thought process was, thing go into air, it fly.
That's a common thing for us, for the record.
You know what, Red? I might call you, dude. I might actually call you on Discord. Cause I have no clue what I'm doing.
Listening.
What are we doing here? Well,
Listening.
there we go. There.
I'm on my
I
way.
hope no one gets motion sick.
I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think this is how this plane's meant to work, Colton.
What? It's
It might be a little bit late to say that.
uh the fact that it's spinning in I don't even know how to describe this kind of motion. I don't think the enemies would ever see it coming. But the question is, can this actually get to from point A to point B in any controlled manner?
Let's see. Yeah. The way me and Colton are talking is through Discord, and I'm having a heart attack, essentially. I'm... I don't know if my sanity is going to be ever the same after this. Yet, I have a feeling that it won't be. I'm honestly starting to give up hope that we shall ever make something fly. Successfully, mind you. Successfully.
I'm not. I like this is success number one in my books. Like
What do
we've
you
got it.
mean? We're in space.
Okay, but
Ah!
we're doing a lot better than the original NASA scientists were doing. It took them a while to get to space. It took us one try, and it was totally by accident.
Okay, okay. Well, that's fair.
Like
Also, this is a different planet. Done. Alright, launch the missiles.
listen, Canyon, I'm a computer scientist. So beating my head against a rock is a daily occurrence for me. So, yeah, just I just felt that that was relevant to let you know about. What do you mean in the crystal version? Oh, did there used to be different kinds of material? The fact that this plane has yet to stop spinning tells me that this is controlled. Like the plane knows what it's doing and is intentionally doing this. We've just reversed direction for some reason. Where'd the plane go? There it is.
Hmm. You know, this has turned into Twitch chat trying to teach two idiots on how to fly a plane, or I should say, how to make a plane.
Yes.
Two idiots.
I I mean, the plane is moving. I don't know if it's controlled enough to go from
Listening.
point A to point B.
Moving out.
Hold on. We know the issue. Thank you, Red, for the solution. Yeah, we don't have roll rudders. That's the issue here. Alright, get back to work, Colton. I don't know what I'm doing.
And what
You're
makes
the
you think
plane
I
guy.
do? I thought I had roll.
No, apparently you didn't. No, my money.
What what is roll?
uh, you know what, Red? Canyon. We will slowly get better and make better content. I hope you know this. So everything you say, I will remember. My tiny IQ. Every
Hello. Hello, new person.
hey, it's that cool guy, the guy that
Yes,
showed up
yes, I
for
remember
one
you
session
from
that
a
very long time ago.
few days
How's
ago.
it going?
Yes.
Was it
Hi.
only 2 days ago? Wow,
I don't know how many days ago it was. It was a number of days ago.
we need to roll away. If you could not tell, we are currently flying, sort of.
Control surface. Okay.
Control surface.
Do I
Got
need
it.
to do anything fancy with Can I just do that? Is that good enough?
Or do you need to add more? It's so weird hearing you in real time. Meanwhile, everyone in Twitch chat has to hear you in pivots.
Yes, that's what I'm using.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow. I think that that's what just happened.
Yep, it was. Dog, we gotta get you
Yes.
some custom stuff. Already did. Yay! Thank you, Canyons, for following. I guess I exist here. Sometimes. Well, this somehow works. Oh, we only need one pivot? Is it a bad thing that we have multiple?
It can't hurt, right?
I'm gonna say it might.
You know what? Just in case, just to cover our bases.
Whatever, that's good enough. Alright. I'll press Q.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Alright. What am I meant to do here? Didn't set right.
Okay, so
Colton, that,
right. Yep.
but yeah, Colton, you're in charge of that.
Did it, I think.
It has Cheerios.
Yes. I think
Also,
it's Senrose, but
I don't know. I don't speak English. Okay, that well. Look, I'm more into other languages, Colton. You know this. Turn off pitch. Got it.
pitch is off, I think. Unless there's another way to turn off pitch. But
Neanderthals trying to learn how to ride a bike. Yeah, we've been streaming pretty much daily from time to time.
I don't think we've been
Make
streaming
even
daily. We've
worse
been playing
creations.
daily though.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. We've been making even worse creations than last time. So yeah,
Yes.
it is an abomination. You hear me? I choose you, flying dove. That's a joke. No, I'm not gonna spawn the dove right now. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. I lost track of everything. Ah, I fell off.
Good luck getting back without teleporting, I guess. I forget that you can teleport.
Press Q on the props. Okay. Lift factor. I'm gonna guess we have to put that on 0. Oh. Yeah, control. Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
I'm gonna let you deal with that.
Where? We kind of want to learn the game, but it would help so much. I am having a brain down. I'm gonna turn off yaw control in this.
Extra configuration.
Where is yaw control?
Let's, did I just do something?
Oh, Henry left his own VC. Proportion response. Got it. There is no thing for yaw in here. Oh.
Turn off auto control, manual control, or
Uh, Mine was yesterday. It would be pretty cool. Okay, so I meant to
yes.
disable yaw. Manual control. Turn off yaw
Happy
control.
birthday,
Yeah.
Canyon,
I spent my birthday
if you're still here.
playing this game.
Okay,
Well then.
perfect.
I don't know why. Well, we're kind of actually getting to the place that we wanted to. Not
The
entirely.
plane is upside down.
That's fine. I don't want to control a vehicle.
It sounds a lot easier to make this the AI's problem and go into our own thing normally. Oh, the plane's upright. And there it goes. So close. I mean, at least we're not doing flips continuously now. Or maybe we are. Thanks, AI. Lovely to see that you just hate me that much.
I love this game.
I understand that we could control it manually, and that would probably be better. But later down the line, we need the AI to control this plane. So if the AI can't control this plane now, then it's the plane that's the problem. More yaw stability. Okay.
Hmm.
Um,
Whatever I did made it worse, kind of. It made it a lot worse. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know what we're doing. That's been kind of obvious, though. Hold on, wait. What was the thing that Canyon said? Twitch chat watches futures take first step in joining the cult of the depths. Yeah, that's essentially what's going on here. Uh, I must thank you. You're the only reason why we're ever actually gonna get anywhere near making planes in this game.
sorry. One thing with this stream is that like it's on a massive delay, which makes communicating kind of
Actually, it's
difficult.
not. It's really not.
Is it not?
No, Wi-Fi got
Uh,
a lot better.
Perhaps it's just me who's on a massive delay. My phone is, at least.
Yeah, dude, I'm seeing things pretty fast.
Okay. Only 3 to 10 second delay. Wow, that's pretty good.
Hmm.
Okay. That would be hilarious if that was the problem.
Well,
Okay.
this brings a whole nother issue.
Camera is aligned with the plane, which means that this is the right side. Um, hey, hey, Poland.
Yeah,
Why is the roll off on the wings?
I'm sorry, what?
The roll was just off on the wings.
Well, that's an issue.
Okay.
What factor never. Ah, I'm jumping. This hurts my brain too much.
I'm just focusing on the plane and pretending like the rest of the world doesn't exist. The fact that this plane can fly in so many different orientations, just about
How?
randomly, and stay in the air is impressive to me.
Alright, let's see if I can make this thing even work.
We're about to hit the boundary of the map, so
Listening. Moving out. Form up and fly with fleet. Control yours. Listening. Moving out.
yeah. I mean, you're probably right about the flailing in the air.
About
Are we in the water? We're in the water.
I was trying to figure out if you could even fly this thing. You can.
Okay.
It would appear that the AI would not like me trying to fight for control, and it's now dragging us underwater.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be flailing around, but what are we meant to do to fix this?
I don't know.
I'm about to say we just shoot it.
Why did we tell the plane it can strafe?
Do we have a plane movement?
Or turn on the spot?
I don't know.
It can control its altitude and it can fly, and that's about it.
Maneuver. Plane 1.1.
Okay.
I could try plane 2.0.
Maneuver.
Alright, change it to 2.0. It likes to go in the ocean now.
Well, it's a nice change from space, but it's not exactly the right one.
Wow! I think this is more entertaining than we could have ever expected. It's literally just two Neanderthals trying to discover how a plane works.
You're not wrong.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, an intelligence beyond ours is trying to help us. Yet, no matter what, it is not helping.
It is helping. It's just not. It's not fixing the
It's not
problem
breaking
immediately.
through for us. It's not breaking through for us. We're too stupid to understand the assistance. You know, it could be. Why are the propellers always on? Oh, wait, no, that's a dumb question.
I think they're on manual control, which means that they don't turn off. Or something along those lines. I could be completely wrong.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes. Yes, that is correct.
AI off. The AI is off, but the propellers are still moving.
Manual control. Okay.
Dog, you're literally. Why are the things on the back have yaw control and not roll control? Or maybe that's just. We don't have our throttle up at all. No. You didn't have to be mean like that, Kronos, or whatever your name is. I really cannot tell. But that is fair. Alright, hold on. I'm saving like Steam real quick.
A more substantial pitch rudder with custom pivots. Why not?
Sounded like you were. I'm glad my voice isn't. Well, this is new. On my screen, it's having a heart attack every time it goes into the ocean. Intriguing.
I don't even know what you could possibly mean by that.
Has a spasm.
Oh, okay. Um, are you controlling the plane right now?
No, the AI set the off.
Okay, then why are we just doing front flips in the water?
The AI is acting like it's not off.
Okay.
I don't understand this crap. Starting to say we just start over. The way it just dives into the ocean is hilarious. And the fact this is actually how it acted in a combat encounter.
All right, why don't we take an intermission from the plane flipping?
I'm just gonna go somewhere else and start working on other vehicles.
To everyone who was not here earlier and wants to see the progress that we've made in the past few days, I'm gonna just show off some of our newer vehicles.
I'm gonna stay with the dolphin looking airplane thing. Yeah, this is now the dolphin.
I think it's a wonderful name for it. I'm
I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to watching the airplane view thing.
okay. Um, so here's a plane. Here's the first boat that I made completely on my own, aside from a tiny itty bitty bit of help from Poland in the form of he. It's it's just all lasers all the way down, uh, except for a set of defensive missiles. There's the laser system. Yeah, so we got
Figured it out.
one really big laser here, and then a
Red,
smaller
how
laser.
could you not have figured this out, dude? It's the drag.
Oh, is it?
The drag has to be behind the lift.
That makes sense. This is why I should have played like I should have had Trailmakers open so I could figure that out because Trailmakers walks you through a lot of this, and theoretically the plane physics are the same. Yeah, we got a nice um, laser cannon that can.
Figure out
It's
how to.
got pretty good stats, in my humble opinion. Um,
I have to figure out how to do this now.
yeah, so then we made this, which we believe to be the most powerful vehicle we've created up to this point,
What? What is it?
the Orion.
Oh yeah. He's showing people the plane. He's showing the people the vehicles. I figured out the problem though. It's the drag. The drag during liftoff. The drag's in front of the lift. Yeah, we have to make this thing more aerodynamic. I I only found that out because of the video you sent me earlier.
Sorry, I mean, it's not that unstable.
It
You,
really is.
it's not that unstable. It's the battle of the ship is designed to cut through waves as
No,
opposed
no,
to
not
like
the ship. Not the
oh
ship.
the plane. You're talking about the plane. Sorry, I had to talk to somebody who walked into my room because having time to myself is just too much to ask. Uh,
Now, how do we put
yeah,
the
these are the
drag
ships that we've
behind
made
this?
in the past bit of time. Um, where did the plane go?
It's gone some distance. I'm trying to figure out how to.
Here we go.
Trying to figure out how to make it any less.
Unstable.
Trying to figure out how to make it more. How to decrease the drag. A scaling layer? What? I don't know. Maybe.
I don't even know what a spalling layer is. Here we go.
Probably not them.
Here's the drag view. I mean, I know one way we could increase the drag at the back. It's not a good way to do it. It is a way to do it.
Falling lap layer air gap between ship and a hull. Oh, you're talking about on the boats. Okay. We just need the. Would wood work?
We're still learning all the
Would,
intricate details of how to make a ship for this game specifically. So we do not have a spalling layer.
I mean, we probably made one. We just didn't realize it.
You're right, we probably have made one in realized it. How's that for drag pulling back? Yes.
Nope. Drag needs to be more in the back. It's close.
How about that?
Give me a second. Nope.
Yeah, no, we're still at the stage where we're building one hull per boat. Like, It's just one shell, and then you can. That's good to know.
You could, but the main issue is it isn't that. It's the main issue is the drag. I mean, we could try increasing the lift factor. Okay, I'm just gonna put it on straight 0. Yeah, I don't know why it's on -1.
Wait, so the wings were just pulling us down as opposed to going up?
Yep.
Oh, how does that happen? Uh, that's why the
Shush.
that's why the plane was going upside down.
We spent all that time trying to figure out the issue.
Hey, look, the plane flies normally now. I mean, it still tilts up a bit, but that's.
It does not work that well though.
I mean, it's not a good plane, but it's not as bad as it was. Okay, can't believe I can't believe the wings were inverted essentially.
Ah. I was right. We still have to worry about the drag. The AI won't be able to use it correctly until we fix the drag issue.
You know what?
It's not as bad as it was.
This is what we call a computer scientist solution. If it wants it, it can have it.
That work? Why? Why does that work?
There's drag at the back.
Can it go down?
We could also reduce the drag up front.
It doesn't go down though. It just goes straight. Now comes the issue. How do we fix this? How do we make it go down? The drag is sent to non-existence. Colton, open up the build menu.
Oh,
And look
I'm
where
well
the
aware.
drag is. The drag. Why is it?
I think because we're not technically moving, no drag is happening.
We are definitely moving. I can tell that much.
Not on my screen. Oh, now we're
Oh,
going.
because the boat was frozen, and also this doesn't work.
I assume you mean by the fact that the AI is upside down again. I mean, the drag is further back now.
Crash into rocks. I'm going to scream.
I mean, it's not working correctly, but it is working. On my screen, at least.
Colton, we are upside down.
Again, it's not working correctly.
Oh, hey, look, Fridge, welcome back. I'm wanting to go pluck out my hair.
It's an upside down plane, but it's an upside down plane that. Okay, well, it was flying. Also, I don't know what happened to the props, but they're not spinning anymore. Is it? Oh, it's
I
that.
swear. If how did I
Um,
never?
okay.
I swear that
Do you have the AI main?
we have been working on this for a few hours. Probably like an hour right now, maybe half an hour. If there was a solution, Red has already suggested it.
I mean,
Shush. Okay. I was giving you a moment of shine. At this point, I'm willing to let you. I'm
so
literally
much.
going to have a mental breakdown.
I mean, technically, we don't need a top to the plane, right? Because like,
Why does it work now?
it might actually be a weight balance thing.
I might pluck out some of my hair. I might be back. I might not be back. There's a chance I don't come back after this.
Hold on. Be very, very careful. Be very, 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 very careful.
Don't worry, I'm being careful.
That is the wing you were about to chop off.
I know. I am probably gonna have a mental breakdown after this.
Okay. I know this may seem like a dumb solution, but why don't we just do the same thing we do with ships when they don't sit right vertically? Just add a keel to it.
I didn't give the AI movement real quick. Hold on, I have to fix this.
Once we have a functional base plane design, we're gonna make this so much more complicated by trying to make it into a jet. That's probably happening tomorrow. If it's either happening today or tomorrow.
It's the added drag.
What, the drag that I can remove by removing one block? Do you want me to just? Because like, oh, you have that disabled.
Alright, so I'm supposed to do that. It goes to the front of the plane. Hold on. This is a
Don't you just love it when the simplest
test.
solutions?
AI is on. It might be.
How are we are
Yeah,
in space? You're
we
right.
appear to be in space.
This is not uncommon for this plane.
The fact is that we're somehow able to make it more into space more often than not.
Which, again, I'm taking that as a win. Like,
How
NASA
did I get
tried
on the...
for
I
a
think
long
I'm
time.
lagging hard.
Why are you shooting at
I don't know how I'm actually... I had orbit. The plane has orbit. I hope you know this.
the plane?
That's not a joke. I'm not on the plane right now, Colton, yet I am following it. The, pl- the plane has its own center of gravity.
Well, yes, it does, but
No one can control gravity. I don't understand this game anymore. I thought, hey, let's just. You wanted to stream this game, so let's just stream it. Maybe get like 5 people. maybe one that do the talks. No, we got an entire like 5 people talking at once, and now I'm gonna have a mental breakdown because I can't understand this game. And as thought, the plane is upside down. I need to get on there.
Apparently, I am the top channel streaming from the depths right now.
I think you're the only channel.
There are 7 viewers watching from the depths, and I am those 7 viewers. My stream is those 7 viewers. Yes. So
It's
that
gotta be
is
an AI issue.
so that is how we've gotten to have so
Please
many
don't.
people.
I just, I want to get this done with. Let's see if this fixes it. Of course it doesn't.
You're aware you can take a whole block off of this Steam assembly, right? There's one pipe that's not technically necessary.
How so?
If you move the piston and the gearbox over by 1 block, then the pipe will just go straight.
I know. I just don't wanna. But I might as well. Bog. I'm about to. I'm about to just say that we ask Red to actually come in here and fix it. I'm starting to have a mental breakdown here.
I mean,
Not saying he has to stay in the game. Just so he can show us the basics of how to make a plane actually work. I'm not gonna deal with this at the second. I am going to go make me some food. I'm going to come back with more energy, with food, and hopefully more determination, actually. So,
all right.
we never set the, hmm. We never set the propellers back to automatic control.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make me some food. I will come back with more determination and such.
All right. Yeah, a lot of this plane stuff is like already like beyond me, and I need to catch up. Should this be 1 or 0? Because I feel like it shouldn't be 0. I truly do not know how it manages to only backflip. All right, well, I hope to see you again, Reddy. Thanks for coming in and help us. We'll be here more tonight and then also tomorrow. Good luck with Steam. Okay. All right, maybe if I lowered the wings, that would help. I mean, I don't suppose it could hurt. I really hope that jets are easier, because I don't think I have another this in me. Although once we learn it, we don't have to relearn it, which is good. Okay, well this is not how you fly a plane. Or at least build a plane. I I really don't think we deserve any of the credit for helping in any way. I think that Ready deserves all of that credit, and Fridge, and everyone else. There was a lot of people who helped in here, and we're greatly appreciative of all of it, since we're very not good at this yet. Yeah, I guess in that sense, yeah. We're also a good example of what not to do. Oh, we're deep in the ocean. Okay, the AI can control this for a second before it decides that another backflip is necessary. Like it does that little nose dip that works. It flies for a time. And see, oh, it did a thing. Oh, it was buoyancy acting on it. Got it. I mean, this at least looks vaguely plainish, but unfortunately, looks does not count for that much. Wait a second. think I'm doing a smart thing. Maybe. Okay. What do planes use for drag? What's a normal thing for drag?
I live again.
Welcome back. I've made some changes. I got lift and mass to line up perfectly. If we can get drag right, then
Oh no, it's a
theoretically that's a that's a functional airplane.
all I can tell you is that the drag has to be beneath the plane.
Okay, I can work with that.
It also has to be behind the lift.
I'm sorry, is this plane flying normally now?
Kind of.
Is AI controlling it?
Now AI is controlling it.
The AI hasn't been controlling it this whole time?
No, it's just now controlling it.
God, the AI could probably affect. Wait, why is it upside down again? Okay. Um. Okay, well, I got the plane to fly straight. So now, maybe if we uh, resist it. How do I make it go to airplane 2.0? You know what? Technically, this is supposed to work because the plane will fly straight. The forces are all in balance. I'm gonna try. Oh, you already gave the plane an order. Okay.
Listening. Form up and fly with moving out. Controls yours. Listening. Moving out.
All right. Hey, hey, Poland.
Yeah,
I is the plane flying correctly?
it's flying in a circle.
Okay.
Listening.
It's
Moving out.
not meant to be flying in a circle.
Hmm. Why is it flying in a circle? One of the props isn't going. The AI is doing this. The AI wants this to happen. See?
It was doing that because it was on patrol.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Is the plane flying correctly now?
Yes, on the map at least. It is tilting, but yes.
I think that's just a quirk of how it exists, how it chooses to be itself. Um, I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I think we made an actual functional plane.
Yeah.
I'm speechless.
We finally did it.
What? Yes, I suppose you're correct. I... Okay, well, we got a twin prop plane working. That is a huge step for us. And the the missiles do stuff and things. Sorry, torpedoes that are just kind of falling from the sky now. So, Poland, I love torpedoes as much as the next guy. Don't get me wrong,
What?
but
I'm attention. This is not a jet aircraft. Hopefully not, at least.
it's not supposed to be. Um, Poland, I
Yes.
I love torpedoes as much as the next guy. Don't get me wrong, but
We can't use torpedoes for this, though, can we?
I really don't think a plane dropping torpedoes is the most effective method.
When you open bomb bays.
Is it? Because I'd think that you'd want your torpedoes to be doing stuff the second they get out of the bay, and coming from an aircraft, they're just kind of in the sky for a long time.
I think we just turned this into a bomb.
Ooh.
Interesting. I think we do medium missiles.
I concur with your assessment.
Okay, what do we do then?
Oh, that's smart.
I think we just go back to doing torpedoes and hit a delay.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. My fear is that like the torpedoes don't last. The small missiles don't last forever. In fact, they don't actually last that long at all. And you don't want them to spend 90% of their lifetime in the sky when they're supposed to be in the water. And sure, you can put the container stabilizer, whatever, on it, but regulators. That's what that's looking for. But regulators can only do so much. Although we do have a lot of modules, we have room for a lot of regulators.
We're no longer people are actually gonna start watching the stream again because it's no longer just us spending like 20 minutes trying to figure out how to get this to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make other planes whenever we know actually how to make them better. We gotta make them in our own time.
Yes. All right. So what altitude is this plane going to try and sit at?
Give me a second to think.
I love how the torpedoes don't explode on the seafloor. They just kind of bounce off and then stick in.
Listening. Listening.
I still can't believe we got this to work in just one day.
Moving out.
Couldn't have done it without Twitch chat.
You're right, we couldn't have. And this will make an amazing VOD of us just struggling so much.
If he was here, I would have totally pat on the back. gonna try. Oh, it's already on.
That does make me feel a little bit better. But I'm sorry that you were struggling.
A
I
lot
do
you can
know
do.
how bad it feels.
Make this thing invincible. Why does the guns keep firing?
Because I keep pressing the button.
Oh.
Because it's fun. Oh, I think the Orion is trying to join this fight. Is the Oh, I just saw a shelf fly past. Where's the plane at? Ah, there's a plane. Is the plane even gonna try and shoot? Or just no?
I'm adjusting it.
Oh, okay. I also had taken control, so
If it would like to go up anymore, it would do its bombing run.
the Orion is just taking pot shots over here.
I would like it to fire.
Oh, Orion is beached. Wow, that's a really beached Orion. Oh, the Orion is disassembling itself.
Because I told it to.
Oh, you did.
I would like it to There we go, chat. I made some adjustments. What's the follow boats? What's the thing to follow ammo?
Caps lock.
Yeah.
Okay, the torpedoes tried. Not very hard, but they did try.
I don't think I gave them the ability to explode yet.
I also don't think you gave them the ability to aim yet.
I gave them torpedo sonar.
Oh, well, they just chose not to use that then. Do they have fins?
They have fins.
They do. Okay. All right. Thank you for watching. Ross. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hope to see you again. Tomorrow, most likely.
I don't have to do anything tomorrow, so probably.
I have a couple things to do tomorrow, but nothing super big. Wow, that was a good hit with the EMP.
It only really works if it's like if they're no, they're pointing at it.
They are pointing at it. And they will probably come up from directly beneath. Or
Probably.
maybe they won't.
That
They just chose not to.
we did not put a seat on the building. Oh, it's because I did not give them enough. I didn't give them fuel. Could you put a seat up there?
On the plane?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, you removed this. The seats got moved.
Yes.
Ah, there we go. They're actually targeting. Ooh, man, they got some good hits in. I mean, all things considered, they weren't like that devastating of hits, but they also weren't that big of missiles. So, and it's also not like the plane can be shot down right now.
I mean, even if I disabled on
I don't think the ship has landed even a single cram cannon hit.
it has not.
I don't even think it's fired at the plane yet. I think it's like looked at it, but not actually shot.
It's tried.
Oh, wonderful shot. Good job. Good effort. Oh, that one was close.
That's
I mean, we're hitting it pretty good. It's gonna take a
firepower.
few more
It
missiles to
is
hit to kill it
4.
though.
For
I
the
do like the
missiles.
missiles.
Definitely put this on our aircraft. We should put this on the carrier. Hey, Colton.
Yeah?
Should we put this on the aircraft carrier?
Say it again?
Do you think we should put this on the aircraft carrier?
Yes. Considering this is the only aircraft we have that flies in a relatively straight line. You want me to conjure the aircraft carrier?
Nah. I want to see Maurice kill this guy.
I mean, I definitely think we're gonna, but it's gonna be a battle of attrition, not a blitz.
We could always add more missiles.
We could always add more missiles. And I think that that's a lovely idea that we should definitely discuss. Ooh, that looks close. Not close enough to hit, but close. Yeah, these missiles decided that hell was for them.
God, can't tell.
I do love the weather in this game. Like, I'm watching the clouds just kind of bubble up, and I think that's very pretty.
I'll be right back. I think I can hear my cat in Wyatt.
Have we completely disabled its movement? Yes, we have. This boat is now dead in the water.
Now we'll have to make more aircraft that have better damage capabilities than this.
Yes, absolutely. Bigger, better, stronger, faster. We are guaranteed a victory now, since
It couldn't in the first place. It physically could not hit us.
say again,
It physically could not hit us.
it literally just couldn't. Now, against a vessel that has like faster firing guns, maybe. but these torpedoes are certainly not it. Look at it. It's so cute trying to paddle itself around. Like that's gonna save it. All of those torpedoes just missed. Ooh, those ones didn't go. Ooh, she's upside down now. And all but one of those torpedoes completely missed. Ooh, bad news. Her engines are I mean, her props are gone, as are her twin side rudder thingies. Technically, your guns still work, I think, but they're kind of underwater. Oh no, one of them has rockets. Oh no, its cannon just pointed really far down. Um, but I mean, it's not exactly like this can fire at a plane. Bits of the engine falling off. I'm getting some lag now.
Making some small adjustments.
How do you blow smoke underwater? It doesn't seem possible to me, but did you take a shot? You did.
Well, congratulations to it.
Indeed. Unfortunately, that's not going to make a difference with its fate.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I will be right back because I have to go do a thing, and then I will be back for longer. All right, I am back. Did we win?
Yes.
All right, where is the plane and where is the aircraft carrier for us to put it on? Okay, well, I'm gonna say that the plane probably cannot land on an aircraft carrier currently. Hmm. Why are we flying to the center of the map?
No.
It flies in a unique way, but it does fly.
It works.
It's a lot less chaotic than the pigeon, or pigeon, dove. Why am I just thinking pigeon? Oh, I dropped that from so much higher than I expected to. What shall we dub this plane? Bones, what should we name the vehicle?
I don't know. Raven?
Raven? Okay.
The Raven.
That seems a little cliche to name our planes after birds, but let's go with it. We can name the planes after asteroids.
We should do that.
How about series for this one?
Give me a name.
Series.
Oh, yeah. I'm probably gonna get off. You
Fair
can
enough.
finish the aircraft carrier and everything tomorrow.
Yes, I completely agree. Ceries, by the way, for series. All right, I will see you tomorrow.
I didn't save it though.
Oh, sorry.
Send me how to spell serious. So I'm tired tonight, dude. I'm logging off.
That's fair.
I'll do it tomorrow morning. Thanks. Adios.
Adios.
And Twitch chat. Have a good one. See you
All right.
tomorrow. And
See you
good
tomorrow.
good afternoon. Or whenever you're watching this. Good morning. Good afternoon. Whenever you're watching this. Adios.